Oh, hey Antiro, yeah. You did have a perfect timing. I literally just started. Okay, yeah, good morning, good morning. It's the 16th of April. I literally just opened it. Perfect timing. A little bit late today. Yeah, it's the 16th of April 2024. My name's Sin. Every week I play games that release that week. Today we are playing some one of like the 20 different Yu-Gi-Oh games for like the GBA. We are playing. Bloody hell! What is this game called? This game is called. Its full name is Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition. Stairway to the Destined Duel, which is a very Yu-Gi-Oh name. Okay. Start us it. Very Yu-Gi-Oh. There we go. False-Bound Kingdom? Wait, which one's that? I've actually got that, what's that PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game called? I've actually got that. Hold on, let me go get that. Oh, the RPG one. Oh yeah. You said about that. I gotta play that. I wanna play that. I've got this one that like everyone hates. This game where like the AI like cheats like crazy. Forbidden Memories. Probably, I don't know, might maybe play that one day, but it's like impossible to complete, so I don't know. Game Boy Color one, yeah. I mean, there's like a billion Yu-Gi-Oh games out there. They're everywhere, man. They are everywhere. Funny enough, this is actually one that I do actually also own. This is like the one GBA one that I had. Okay, let's start again. I just did that to see if it worked. Done. The elemental systems. Flames versus a forest. Yeah, that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh logic there. That does sound like Yu-Gi-Oh logic. Nope. God damn it. Accidentally hit, let me restart. Accidentally, I wanted to read that. I hit A by accident. Yeah, it sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh logic. Okay. Start to start. Oh, welcome to Battle City Duelists. This city is here for dueling and provides dualists with the opportunity to test their skills. So yeah, this is based on, I think it's like season 3, is it, of the show? Where they go to Battle City and they have to like walk around and... I don't know. they duel people. Yeah. It's cool. Like, see when we get into it. I think like all the GBA Yu-Gi-Oh games are like just like this, but just like updated. Test the skills. Well, City is divided into areas, and it's up to each duelist to move through each area and find an opponent. We will be providing you with a deck containing a set of 40 cards. Check them out. Now, make your selection. This guy just doing like a really... He's like holding his like karate chop for like a real long time. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh's insane to get into now. Although I think they did like try and simplify it. I know there's that free-to-play Yu-Gi-Oh game that came out like a couple of years ago. People like. Okay. Excuse me. Allergic reaction to Yu-Gi-Oh. Do I get to look at these or no? You can't actually look what's in these. So, black, red, or green? Oh, he had the actual thing. I always wanted one of those. Insane. Yeah, we used to do real duels, but like yeah, like you say, like we had like no idea how to build proper decks. We were like, oh, just put all like the big powerful stuff in. Surely you'll win then. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't anything like major. We just like played amongst ourselves. Yeah. Change of Heart is a pretty OP card. It's ridiculous, that card. Okay, I'm gonna pick red because I always pick Charmander. Yes, good enough reason. Okay, you're now a participating member of the Battle City tournament. We will be constantly monitoring your current location by means of electro waves. That 5G. Likewise, all participants are being monitored. Hence, the location of all participants are displayed on our locator map. The name of each opponent will be listed when you challenge a specific opponent. You'll find this to be a useful feature in your search for opponents. I should also mention that the electro waves can only detect duelists in adjoining blocks, and that's about all you need to know. So let's get on with the tournament and may the best duelist win. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know if they're like you have like a place to live or like where to get food or anything, or no, just off you go into this city. So I've not actually seen this series. Red black, yeah. I wish it was magic. At least if he, I don't know, a little bit more thought into it. Yeah, so this is like based on season 3, which I've not seen. I think it's like after all the Maximilian Pegasus stuff, I think. It's like the season after that. This is like the season with those, that pyramid. Like those evil Egyptian people. Malik, I think he's called. Based on that. If we actually care about Yu-Gi-Oh lore, not that we really do. Yeah. Yeah, I've probably seen a bit of this, like maybe a couple of clips. The first season or 2 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh I've seen like, it used to be on over here loads, so I've probably seen like every episode of the first 2 seasons like at least 3 times. But then, yeah, they kind of like stopped putting it on for a bit, so I didn't see much of this season. Yeah, so as you see, it's like you kind of just have little grids you like go into, and there also is a day and well, not day and night. I think it might be day and night, but there is a day system in the top right there. So I think it's like, you know, like certain stuff only happens on certain days. So gotta make sure you're doing it. Like there'll be like tournaments which are like only like on Sundays and stuff like that. Yeah, so in this game, if you press start, it just goes to the language. You actually have to press the shoulder button to like go to the options here. So this is like the deck you get. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Celtic Guardian. Trap Hole Classic. Giant Soldier's Stone Classic. Kaiba. You put Kaiba in just so you can do that dumb there. Yeah, you get like some filters and stuff to look at. Look at that art. Isn't that great? It's not too bad, honestly. Ever saying how pixelated it is? There it is, look. This is a good card. Oh, this is a good card. Summon Skull, Buster Blade, Berthamot, Dark Magician Girl, Mystical Elf, Magician Black Chaos, Beaver Warrior. This deck seems pretty bad, and okay. I only have like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 normal like monsters. Looks like a Yugi deck, yeah. It's alright if you like him and you can just draw what you want whenever you need. Yeah, it's got all like the Dark Magician stuff. Okay, so yeah, so you got your trade here. Of course, not got anyone to trade with, unfortunately. Oop. I want to try out this password here. So yeah, like I think I mentioned yesterday, you can like put in passwords on the actual cards. So here I've got my tin of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I've actually got 2 tins here, but whatever. Go with this one. I mean, I'm guessing some of these are probably too late for this. I'll have to find out which ones are not too late. I do want to like try out one just see if it like works. Okay, that's Silver Fang, so that's like that was actually in my deck. Got this card here. It's a turtle with a pyramid on its back. Pyramid turtle. Gazelle. Okay, let me try like this card here then. I believe it's this little code in the corner of the card. Very small. Hey, look at that. Worked. Amazing. Okay. Shining Abyss. Well, that looked like kind of a decent card, so if you put that in your deck, you can. I guess it's like 40 is like the minimum number. Is that dumb Kaiba thing, right? Yeah. Does seem like pretty bad. Oh, still, oh yeah, still full game. I mean, I'd like to take out this Kaiba stuff, so this Kaiba stuff looks like never works. To the trunk. Hey, well, okay. Yeah, I'll probably like mess around with that later. Depends if people want to see that. Let's do a game here. So these red squares are actual people. It's me, Trustdale Yugi, and I are participating together. I'm ready now for an even stronger deck than the last one. Hey, it's Yugi's grandpa. Hey, Duel first to go. I guess they got him out of that place. You trap hole here. I mean, you may as well just shove your traps on the floor. Okay, yeah, you can't attack if you go inverse. We're just all playing on this. Yeah, I mean, the code's just the same for every card, so. I mean, I guess I'm gonna. Oh, that was real bad. I don't know what happened to my Celtic Guardian, but. Oh, Dark Hole. Yep. This is why this deck's horrendous, because you haven't actually got anything that I can actually play. Playing on some weird floating brick thing. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Okay, luckily I managed to top deck this giant rat. So yeah, it's like pretty like good with the rules, I think. Got like your main phase 1 and your main phase 2. So pretty good in that regard. Yeah, got change of heart. I guess I should do this. Fiend and Spellcaster. This is not a Fiend or Spellcaster, it's a Beast, I think. Like, kind of hard to like know. Okay, looks like this serpent. Yeah. Apparently, like, you can. There's like an ending to this game as well, so. There was me thinking, There's me thinking, I just gotta beat everyone, but no. What is this sinister serpent? He like keeps getting it back, and I don't know why. So it just like comes back. It doesn't. Actually, pretty alright, honestly. It's very annoying. You can actually like see what card they play from their hand. At this point, I'm like, do I monster reborn this serpent just so he stops coming back? Okay. He actually didn't play that. Okay. Giant Soldier of Stone. I remember seeing this card and thinking how insane it was when I first saw it. I mean, the thing is about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like there's so many useless cards in this game. There are like just so many. Everyone's like, you just get like stuff with like 500 attack, which like doesn't do anything. There's like, and yeah, there's just like so many cards like that. Yeah, sacrifice trash. I think they did try and like make some of them actually. Kind of useful, but okay, well. Counter that. Yeah, so that's like the whole chain thing. So it's kind of, you know, it's like pretty robust with its rules. Okay. Take down Sable there. Spiral, I mean, sorry. X-Men reference, no one will get. Okay. I think that was like he had too many cards in his hand there, so he had to discard one. It's a good thing I bumped into Grandpa Yugi first. Yeah, like that, whatever that thing was there, it was like key maze. Like, look at this thing. 400, 300 card. That doesn't do anything else. Makes no sense to me. Just pack fillers, I guess. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. There you go. Jam that. Just do when this guy is summoned, you can add one Gazelle King of Beasts from your deck to your hand. Okay. It's interesting. What does Buster Blade do? I think that's like I don't know. Attack of this card increases by 500 points for every dragon type monster on your opponent's side of the field and graveyard. That sounds very specific. So you're going up against like Brian Kibler or some other Dragon Masters. Yeah, I could have like change of heart to that. That serpent. Oh well. Like, the turns are pretty quick, honestly, so it's not too bad. I think this is like the second GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game. So, they like made it a little bit faster. Okay, interesting. Actually seems alright. If you have 5 dead things, you can get one back to your hand. Alright. First of a million wins. Now why would you pick on an old man like that? They wouldn't hurt to pull your bunches, you know. Yeah, so after you beat them, you get a choice of booster pack here. Like, I assume these are like actual real sets, right? But I've no idea what's actually in these packs. Like, you can only get certain things in each pack, of course. So I think like this one's like all like the harpy stuff, like what May has. You like your black, red eyes, black dragon stuff. Like, I guess I'll just open like a dark magician pack for now. Got this thing. The Driddick. I don't know why this is shiny like that. Yeah. I guess it's a holo. It's not actually. It's not actually when you click on it. It's kind of weird. Look at all this. This pack was awful. It's just junk everywhere I look. Hey, well, I got scammed there. Suppose I'll put that trap hole in my deck. Trap hole's pretty good. Right, yeah, sorry, Grebo, but you really suck. Also, let me get you rid of this Yummy. Yummy like sucks as well. Just put this in for now. How many points did I get for that? I got 50 points. Okay, yeah. So once you fight him, they stay on the screen, so you know who it is. You're actually fighting it all the time. So I guess I'm gonna try this. You can just like bump into like insane people though. Okay, yeah. I'm Ishiru Ishtar. My family has sworn to protect Millennium items. I must not lose if I am to change our 3,000-year destiny. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me by this person. Ishtar. Ceasefire, flip or face down monsters on the field face up. Flip effects are not activated. Inflict 500 points of direct damage to your opponent's life total for each effect monster on the field. Seems interesting. Okay, well I'm going first, so I'm going to put the giant stone soldier down because he can't attack, so may as well go with the defense thing first. Oh, well. I'll rip Bozo, I guess. Just like 2 traps there, that's fine. What does this do? If this card is face up, offer it as a tribute to return one of your monsters destroyed in battle this turn to your hand. It's pretty good. Lay that down. Just like blows up one of those. Okay. Chill for a bit. I didn't know that you could get hollow, but okay, so that I guess we're just like playing on custard now. Because the attack of all the light monsters by 500 points. And decreases their defense by 400 points. Huh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. D-spell. It's a D-spell. Isn't that bad, but okay, put this rat down. Try ceasefire. I don't know like how much damage you want to do with that. Pretty good there. Okay. Giant rat into giant rat. Okay. What was this card? Destroy all monsters. Gonna be alright, yeah. Kind of like Dark Hole, but like the trap version of it. Well, I'll try Monster Reborn then. Steal his one. Sure. Hey, Monster Reborn. Reborn the monster. Yes, I like to say that every time he uses it. Okay. I mean, that's the annoying thing if you have like a quick spell or something, it'll like ask you after like every single thing that you do if you want to use it. Silver Wolf. Do you want to use it now? Do you want to use it now? Do you want to use it now? I mean, it's all like part of the rules, sure, but it's annoying. Okay, I guess I'm just getting like really lucky here. It's like really lucky somehow. They're just like not drawing any monsters. Actually gonna win. Huh. Okay, well I didn't expect that. Power is good. He may become one of the many that can grant my wish. Okay. Yeah, we're champs now. That's it. Game's over, folks. Battle City is won. Try this one. Hollow Monster Reborn. I think this must be like you get like one rare thing in each pack, and I think this is like to tell you that like this is the rare one that you got, I guess. Right, Zombie Warrior. I mean, look at this. This is like a polymorph thing, and it's the 1200, 900. Like what? It's absolute garbage. Okay, so I got another Monster Reborn. I think I'll check, but I think you're only allowed to have one copy of Monster Reborn in your deck. So. Hello Duelists, how goes the dueling? Find out with this issue of Duelist Weekly, and remember there are 5 free cards included in every issue. That's right, 5 of them, so don't lose your copy. If you're lucky, you just might give your deck that extra boost that it needs. Check out your copy right away. Okay, I don't know who's giving these out here, but someone just like shoved it in my face. Buy my magazine. Okay, garbage. Not too bad. The limited resources we got. Metal Guardian. I mean, all of these are like kind of useless because I started off with like loads of like the best summons. So Frog the Jam. This fat worm thing. Sea snake. Okay, well. Let me have a look then. Monster Reborn. Yeah, don't let me do that. So playing my like tournament rules, I think. I guess. Right, like, I mean, it's okay. Send that one back. Best and cheap viewers on Steam. Steamboo.com. Yes. Yes, about that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, this Buster Blader kind of sucks, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, now we had this dumb dinosaur. Small upgrade that. So yeah, that's her, and that's Grandpa Yugi, that. So I guess I'm just gonna ride Grandpa Yugi again. Since he's an absolute chump and easy prey. Lost the rock, paper, scissors there. Is that like how you actually decide who goes first? In Yu-Gi-Oh! I had no idea. Ooh, right, Geki. The Bewitching Phantom Thief. Looking cool, Joker. Elegant thief with a black cloak that charms its enemies. Yeah. I mean, I know in Pokemon you get that, like, special Pokemon coin you, like, flip. I mean, it's just like a coin, but I think you have to have, like a proper official, like, Pokemon coin for it. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, like, if you're, like, doing, like, a professional, like, duel. Ding. Okay, I killed the Phantom Thieves. Swords of Revealing Light. Yeah, so this just like means I can't attack for like 3 turns. This card's insane. As we all know, like Yugi like uses it in the show loads. I think well, maybe I'll put that in defense. Oh, I guess I could have. Oh, what did this do? Turn them all to their hands. That doesn't seem that good. That seems kind of bad. Ancient Brain. I guess I'll just trap hole with that because I don't think he's going to have anything better to like trap hole. Fisher. Destroy one opponent's face up monsters with the lowest attack. Yeah, sure. Again, I don't think he's going to have anything better than that, so... Penguin Soldier down? This is like you like return him to the hand, right? Yeah. You can return up to 2 monster cards from the field to the owner's hands. It's kind of insane. Actually, yeah, getting some decent draws there, but if then I could actually attack. Or I'll wait till next turn to do that. Alright, there we go. Clown Zombie. I remember that actually being quite good in that PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game. Ceasefire. Isn't that useful? What does Dark Magician Girl do? Increase by 300 attacks for every Dark Magician or Magician of Black Chaos in either player's graveyard. That does not seem that great. Does not seem that great. Okay, there's the tribute, the animation. Nope, I forgot to put my Stone Soldier in attack mode there. Oh well. Gaia the First Knight. Wrong, Kaiba. Rude. It's bloody serpent again. Can you not retain itself? Yes, you can, but I guess it's only if it doesn't die. Huh, interesting. Absolute garbage there. Giant rat back. Set that down. I did it again, didn't I? Yep. It'll matter, but should have been attacking with my Stone Soldier. Why do you put it in air? Huh? Okay, I guess the AI is pretty, pretty dumb as well in this. Just get rid of all that. Skip all that and just hit him with Gaia. I mean, Gaia's not even that good, but it looks cool. Now, why would you pick on an old man like that? It's your easy prey. Okay, let's try Red Eyes pack. Wow, these are awful, weren't they? You draw one card from your deck. Okay. Okay. Destroys one magic card on the field. If this card's target face down, magic card. If not, it is returned to its face down position. Interesting. So that's just like that spell, but on a person. It's actually better. Okay, let me add those to my deck. Oh, Dean. I think there's like over 1,000 cards in this game as well. So, yeesh. I'm gonna put those two in. What is Royal Decree? Deactivate all traps. Okay, this one I'm gonna get rid of. I don't like that one. I'll get rid of D-Spell. Where's Spellbinding Circle? So one monster as long as can't attack as long as this is on the field. Okay. That's actually not bad. Interesting. I'm like never gonna summon this stuff. I mean, there's like cards in my deck we haven't even seen yet, and I've done like 3 fights. Okay. Yeah, I think they like say different stuff if you fight them twice in a row. Yeah. I said there'd be a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff today, and yeah. Rude. Well, that because then I'm going to be able to use it. Yeah, that graceful charity is not great. It is not pot of greed. My Jin gun. My Jin gun. Is it another trap hole? What the? Okay. Oh, my bad. Everything just falling down these holes everywhere. Okay, finally didn't die. I'm just like, stop fighting these two people. I'm like stuck in the corner of the map. Find the same people. Okay, I'm actually gonna get rid of change of heart because his cards are like so bad. Cards are so bad. I don't even want to change of heart them. But that one's like literally a 0-0. But I think this is like something for like relinquish, I think. At least everything's been pretty straightforward, and I've had like any insane Yu-Gi-Oh card text boxes. So far. Summon Skull is like so good. It's insane how good he is. Yeah. Rude. Get rid of that. Not really like found anything to like build the deck around or anything yet. I mean, you only get like 5 cards at a time, so it's like you have to get like pretty lucky with what you get. Boom. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm just getting like one of each pack, so I'm gonna harpy one. Rare! Destroy the golem. A non-machine type monster attacking Steel Scorpion will be destroyed at the end phase of your opponent's 3rd turn after the attack. Okay, that seems rather bad. Armored Lizard. Reptile. Reptile and Beast are like a different type? Okay. I do not remember like all the Yu-Gi-Oh monster types. It's like so rare it actually matters. Messenger of Doom that steals a soul with a single blow. Why has he like got such bad stats, man? He's like the Grim Reaper. Okay, yeah, Mask of Darkness. So 1 trap card from your graveyard and return it to your hand. That's actually okay. put that in. I feel like you can like have over 40 cards if you want. Yeesh. Do that. Like I put this card in and like this was like the card whose code I put in. I've not drawn that card. I have not seen that card. These are all like so bad, man. Yes, I think 60 is the cap. I played like so many card games, I'm like, I always forget which ones they all are. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get rid of like this because I don't know. Where does it say like how many of each card you have? Doesn't it like knowing? I go on trap hole. Oh, okay, it's just a number on the main deck there. Yeah, I think you can go up to 60. I mean, usually you just want 40 cards. It's very rare. It's very rare you want to go over that. Get rid of that because I'm not going to summon it. Okay, finally someone else. Right? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I feel that there is a disturbance in space. Forms an image of your future, an image that shows your defeat at the hands of Esperoba. I've no idea who this guy is. Esperoba? No, clueless. I pass. The Black Forest. What does that do? I guess like the deck they give you is actually better than I remember. I think I've just like not bumped into any of the hard people as well. That's pretty cool. Seems pretty good. It's risky, but I'll do it. Oh, he's got Jinzo. Oh, is this that Jinzo guy? Oh, okay. We all know what Jinzo does. Right? That down there. Stone Ghost. That's pretty cool. Someone's skull. go. And do I want to play any of them? I don't think so. Big eye. Okay, yeah, that's like look at your top 5 cards and choose what order they're in. That seems pretty good. Well, I actually drew polymerization. Okay, we're just like beating down these people. I don't know what that does, but I guess I'll get rid of it. It doesn't really matter. Just smash him through. Come face to face with them. No, my psychic powers have failed me. What's the matter? Do you find my defeat to be a source of amusement? Okay. Sabrina there. Lone warrior fiend. Rose Spectre of Dun. Armored rat. Ibikimi. Well, they were awful. They were really bad. Holy, so many people here. Okay, let's try this one then. I don't know you. My name is Joey Wheeler. It's a pleasure to meet a pushover like you. 11 turns, that's all it takes to defeat you. Joey. Joey's like so bad though. He gets better, I guess. I don't think Joey Wheeler of all people should be saying he's better. Gaia. Got a magician as well. It's just so hard to like summon these okay, looks like Joey's actually come to play. He's got that. Probably should have done that first. Oh well. Goblin attack force. That card is very good. I pass. interesting. Yeah, no. It's fine. New mystical elf there. Yeah, like all the dragon stuff, right? Yeah. Red eyes. That's like his shtick. Well, he's got zombie here as well. Ugh. Yeesh. Okay, well. Let's stop that guy then. Summon that. I guess it was okay, that trap. Not great. Yeofred, the Iron Knight. Joey has like kind of insane cards actually. Any equip card this is equipped with is automatically destroyed. Whether that's good or not. There you go, Joey. 11 turns, was it, you said? Yeah, I don't think so. What? Me lose? Looks like I've got a lot of training to do before I face another duel. Like, where are we on? I forgot that one. Prevent rat. Togex. These are all useless. Block attack seems okay. Okay, championship. Sure, you know what? Sure. Welcome to the Duel Tournament. This is where you can find out if you've learned anything from your day-to-day dueling. The tournament is played in matches. Each winner is awarded a special commemorative pack of cards, so give it your best. Now, here's the opponent you're going to be facing. Uh-oh. 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 How's everything going? Doing alright? I won't worry too much about today's tournament. Let's just take it easy and duel away. Oh yes, Kaiba. Surely Yami Yugi is not hard, right? Is this guy known for being good? He's known for being jammy. Okay, not seem too bad so far. badly here, but... Yeesh. Is this on Magnet? Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Okay, well... Oh god, he's got Gemini Elves as well. Like one of the best cards. Get my other giant rat. It's on 19. Okay, well. Okay. I guess if you use it as a tribute, it doesn't count as dying the giant rat. That's good to know. Whew. Got Magician Girl Clutch. Just had 100 more attack, but that's all you need. Like, there's no like back damage you take or anything, so unless your things like every combat just comes down to like what numbers on the card. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit trickier, I think. Get rid of that. I mean, that one's not too bad. Send them back. Sure, you know what, let's do the damage while we can. A lot of damage of that. Boom, that was like over half. I don't like any spells this game. Yeah, well. Rip those out. Binding circle. Ugh. Sheesh. All my cards are rather bad here. Can't actually like can't actually like beat that. Even though it's only 1200. Okay. I don't know if I should like block that. I guess I should. I am like dying here. These useless cards I'm drawing every time. Damn. Damn it. I've had like the worst draws you can probably get. Alright, well, just go and ended that. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to save that. Can you short days? That's weird. Maybe it just like speeds up as you like get towards the end of the game or something. Probably like remembered less stuff. Wow, I think you can literally get worse draws than I just got. Okay, well, yeah. Wow. Drew every single 5 and more cost card in my deck, that. It doesn't actually end? Oh, okay. So what do you do? Is it just like... It must be like credits though for it, right? But it's time to switch. We're trying the mind shuffle tactic that we haven't used since Duelist Kingdom. I'm ready. I'm a lot more experienced since that time, so I should be just as strong as my other self by now. Oh, okay. I guess it's like best out of 3. In these tournaments, I did not know that. One day this is like strong magic card, right? Yeah. I suppose I have to see for myself. How that is. I don't know if LSD Dream Simulator came out over here. Oh, okay. So you gotta do 365 days, Jesus. I think that a bit excessive. Damn it. Alright, that's real bad. Surely like this stuff doesn't change that much what you do. Magician Girl. That's the Reborn. I don't actually know how that works, but those two. Yeah, I suppose if they're only taking like a couple of minutes each. Should be okay. There we go, perfect. So my normal one, yes, yes. Pop that one down. Got like mirror force, has he? Oh, it's a good thing this tournament is best out of 3. I would have been screwed otherwise. Yeah, Gemini Elf. Yeah, Gemini Elf is insane. Gotta get some of those. Joey had one. Joey actually had one. The bugger. I mean, I think I do own a Gemini Elf. Like, I'm gonna have to like. I'm just gonna have to like look through all my cards and start putting the codes in. Okay, just looking what we want here. With Magician Girl. Oh, Magic Cylinder, that's the one, yeah. It's insane, that Magic Cylinder. I end up killing yourself with it. Okay. I don't know if like normal Yugi's easier. I guess he must be, but I think I just like actually got not ridiculously unlucky with my draws this time as well. That like always helps. I like those magnet warriors. I think they like do something. You can like merge them together. I can't lose. My other self has left the door with me, and I won't let him down. Okay. I hope it's like best out of 3. Yeah, 1800 attack ones. I don't. Yeah, from what I remember, it was like you'd have like Gemini Elf. I think there's like some like oh, it's got like it's like Vorse Raider. I think it's called Vorse Raider. He's like, and that was like some like Minotaur guy with like a big axe. Interesting. Let's pop that down. Okay, let's get rid of that. Might actually keep that. Yeah. Hopefully you're just gonna like, get better stuff than me if I win this. It's not like you get like a special pack for doing this. Okay, Dark Magician Girl fell down that fissure there, that makes sense. I should like fly out of it. Right. Magic Cylinder is insane. Beta, the Magnet Warrior. Beta or Beta? I like this giant rat into giant rat. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I haven't like actually got anything that can beat that. When this card is summoned, the one goes out here. Hand, that does not seem that great. Okay, take a chill turn there. Mystic Horseman. Yeah, like Gemini Elf, Force Raider, Zombria, Goblin Attack Force. They're like all the best 4-star stuff. For sure. Darkness. Have I used any traps? Yeah, however. Don't think I've like actually got that many traps in my deck. To be honest. Let's go into defense. Penguin down. Hopefully, like summon something here. No, I did not. Send them back. The magnet guys seem pretty good. What he has. So you can't target face down ones. What was that one? No, it wasn't Mirror Force. Holy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I guess I'm just gonna summon this. I ask you if you want to do like the one thing you're doing it before. Okay, well I'm just gonna get like smashed by these magnets now. $1,600. Ugh. Okay, well. Stone Soldier down. Oh, great. Didn't count on him having summoned Skull. Am I going to have to like Dark Hole that? Probably. But like, I still don't have any traps, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna like try and greed with this dark hole a bit more. Ow. That's probably about as good as you're gonna get. Haha. Monster reborn, reborn the monster. Yeah, I probably should take it summon skull, I think. How the turntables have turned. Okay. That's better. Yeah, there's a Gemini elf. Ugh. Not what you want to be drawing. I'm gonna get rid of that card actually. It's definitely the worst one in my deck, I think, at the moment. I probably like this polymorph stuff. Polymorph just like never works unless you have like. I'm sure there's like cards that like let you like draw polymorph and stuff. So if you have them, I'm sure it's better. Ow. My own tech against me there. Yeah, god damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm dead then. Best out of 5? No? No. Probably not. You lose. Oh, I was like so close, man. I managed to win thanks to the advice of my other self. Thanks. We won. You know, a match seems to get difficult after the first battle. Anyway, I have to go prepare for my next duel. Sorry to say it, but you've lost. We hope you'll join us again next time for a stronger, better, balanced deck. Thanks for participating. Oh, it shows up on the map now. Yeah, clearly that was my fault. If you're going up against Yugi, like, you just like... you know he's going to cheat. Okay. Rex Raptor. That's my name. I hope you're a good loser, because I'm about to show you what it's like to be defeated by an army of powerful dinosaurs. Yeah, this is like that dinosaur kid, right? I was that close to it. Yeah. That's like rigged. They need to be like checking Yugi's like cards before he like plays them. He's fine, right? Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's also like a bad one. 1 second, tools of the bandit. Aha! I think Rex Raptor here is another easy person. I feel like most people are like pretty easy in this, but some of them are like just insane. Exactly. It's like having like a little two-way radio. A little earpiece. No one like ever like comments on him like changing into like a totally different person. I'm like growing like several feet. Okay, I'm just gonna summon to go. They never mention it. Literally, like I don't know, like I don't know if they ever say if like other people like see it, but maybe it's like something in the Japanese one. They just like totally changed it in like the 4Kids translation. Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure if he wasn't allowed, I guess. Drawing all these cards and out. It's okay. Well, it's pretty bad, but probably like a side deck kind of card. That. Yeah, this ceasefire actually seems pretty bad now. Now I'm using it. Okay, well, I literally haven't got anything to play. It's good, I guess. This guy loves his dinosaurs. Okay, yeah, I should probably take that out of my deck, but I'm waiting on some decent stuff here. Yeah. Everyone's like at least like 2,000 or something, and they're like insane. They just like decided to like go up to like they're like decided to like start at like 1,000 for that, because bigger numbers are cooler, right? The bigger the number, the cooler it is. Maths is cool. Man, I'm drawing like such garbage here. Yeah, I actually do love Duel Masters. I got an absolute ton of Duel Masters cards. Somewhere. What's this? There you are. Mine now. That's something Buster Blade show. Yeah, I kind of forgot you could like use their cards as like summons as well. Tributes. With Change of Heart. Yeah. Yeah, there were like some toys of it as well, right? It was like pretty big for like a while. Ow, I lost. It looks like it's back to the drawing board. I just have to go an even stronger dinosaur deck until we meet again. Let's try this one. Skull gone in. These ritual cards do seem pretty good. You just like never draw them. King's Mirror. So these are like all just these kind of cards. War Line. Well, let's try this one. Bakura, the vessel, is withdrawn. I don't think he'll come forward this time as he falls short of what's required for this match. If you think you're ready, let's do. Yeah, I didn't have any of the... I don't think I had any of the toys. Don't remember. Man, I used to like... My mum used to like buy me like a booster pack of that like every week. Duel Masters. That does not seem that great. Get rid of some of this garbage. Oh, is that like just doing it for my hand? Ugh. Wall of Illusion. It's pretty strong. Yeah, that seems very insane. Hey, well, I remember that. Shame if this butcher fell down this hole. Probably should have negated that. I don't know. I don't know. Bloody ceasefire again. I need to just like put some normal thing in there. Some like decently statted thing. Okay. Yeah, you still return no. Still return even if you know, it dies. Interesting. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Well, sure. That sucks. I could use Fisher. I don't want to waste it though. I mean, like, I've already used a circle on it, so. Goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's random 50s for some stuff. Oh. So used to pressing. Oh, that was real bad. That's trouble when you have one of these quick spells. I keep asking it every single time. What does this butcher do? After examining your opponent must draw 2 cards from the deck. Huh. Well. Guess I'm just screwed it. Oh yeah, oh Slate Warrior, yeah, that's like the other one. Could have done that the other way around, right? That's a card. Yeah, Slate Warrior is like insane, right? Yeah. But that's a card. Ah. Okay. You take those. Genius AI. I wonder if like the AI can like look at, like knows what card you've played. I mean, it probably does. Probably does, seeing as it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Gatekeeper servant. What does that do? Time your opponent attacks with a monster, the opponent must send 1 card from the top of his deck to the graveyard. Okay. So he's got like some like mill kind of deck thing going on here. Interesting. Not really bothered about that at the moment. Yeah, this guy seems kind of insane as well. Oh. Change of heart, eh? Could be just what I need. Oh, Wall of Illusion, huh? Okay. Mickey Mouse's Wall of Illusion. Okay. Plop that down, I guess. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Not really bothered about discarding a few cards. It's not like you like draw many cards with this deck anyway at the moment. So I don't think I've got any worries about getting fatigued. Shame it was that actually though. But can you do, I guess? Oh right, yeah, that's like insane, right? Return a magic spell from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, Seaside was like actually insane. I will admit, but I'm sure most of the time it's not. What was that trap he had? Mirror Force, yeah. Okay, of course it was. I remember Dragon Zombie being like super good in that PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game as well. Okay. I guess you like lose if you can't draw a card, but I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Oh. Rip, I guess. Sure, we can summon this. Yeah, decking out. Yeah, I think it's because I've played like Hearthstone for like 10 years, so I'm used to like taking fatigue damage. I kind of forget like every other card game, like you just lose if you can't draw. Don't start thinking you're superior because you won. You would be in serious error if you think the same tactics will work in our next duel. Next victory will be mine. Okay, I'll look in here then. Total defense Shogun. That might have been quite good. Gus fan. This card is summoned and is placed on the field in defense position. This card cannot attack without being shifted. This card can attack without being shifted to attack position. Yeah, that's insane. Well, not insane, but it's pretty good. A lot better than most of the crap in my deck. Sword, arm, dragon. Yeah, sometimes I also get these random cards who have like 2030 attack. I don't know why. It's like only like a few of them. Neck Hunter? How is that like a 6-star? That's crazy, man. Okay, well. They were absolute garbage. So if I like list filter, okay, so that's just like what card types there are. I've got 51 cards in there. I guess that's just in this bit. I thought maybe you could like Just search for okay, yes, you can. That's actually a decent filter then. Don't mind that. That's a 5. Ooh. Okay, I've got another prevent rat. I guess I'll shove that in. I best normal ones, otherwise, yeah. 1500 attack, which is not great. Yeah, let me put defense shogun in. Okay, yeah, they suck there. Oop, wrong one. I haven't really picked up many new spells either, to be honest. I picked up much of anything. Okay, let me put this rat in. Hey. 14, 12, I mean, it's okay. Right, yeah. Put that back in there. I mean, honestly, that's pretty bad, but I guess I'll keep it. Did I take out polymerization? I can't tell what order these are in. Did I know? I haven't got any polymizing stuff, so what spell summons? Have I already got the spell to? Yeah, I have. I've never drawn that. I'm not joking. I've never drawn that. Okay, well, a tiny little bit better there. Oh. Yugi is the only duelist in Battle City that I recognize as a rival. Even in my wildest dreams, I could never lose to a low-class duelist such as you, yourself. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I wanted him to say that. Damn it, Kaiba. Say the lines. That's impossible. Oh, yes, Kaiba. Oh. Say I never draw, right? And then immediately it's the first card in my hand the next game. Yeah, I think Kaiba's probably going to be rather strong. Well, that is actually not that insane. Okay, I'm not gonna trap hole these because there's any. Just gonna return them anyway. So Binding circle. Probably should have swapped this for something a little bit better, but it really doesn't matter. Backup soldier, sure. Never gonna use it, but I need to like hit with this first because it's actually like stronger than that. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. I guess I should have realised that wouldn't work if I put it face down. Oh well. Spellbinding circle. Oh. Cyber Tech Alligator. That seems insane. Better than Summon Skull. A little bit better. Tiny weeny whiny bit better. Yep. Can't actually do anything, so. Nope. Yep, he's got Gemini elves. He's got the Gemini elves. Yeah, notice how like everyone uses like the same cards in this. Probably a reason for that. There's like 1,000 different cards in this. Garbage I'm drawing. Do. Oh no. The goblins. What is this? Backup soldier? Oh, is this actually Act 2? Okay. We should have waited a bit for that. Wait, that's wait, I read this card wrong. You can activate this card when there are 5 or more monster cards in your graveyard. Oh, take up to 3 monster cards, but not special effect ones. Okay, that's actually not really that good, but sure. stalemate at the moment. High Time Yugi. That's like some random cards. Saying it's like Kaiba. Okay, well, just like stalemate here. Well, that'll fix that. Well, that'll do it. I don't know what this trap is he's got, but he's not using it. Huh. Kinda sucks. Probably should put that on down. Well, maybe we'll end up fatiguing it. Not playing anything, he must just have like summoning monsters, I guess. Yes. I would like to stop that, please. Okay, well, if we're doing damage, we don't mind. Another Gemini elf. I don't know how many copies of a card you can have in your deck. I think it's 2 for Yu-Gi-Oh, but maybe not. No idea. Oh, I've actually got 2 Dark Magicians. I did not know that. Maybe we should have baited that one out. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to greed a little bit here. 1,000 each. Another trap. That is not what you want to see. Getting these awful draws again. Okay, well, another trap. God damn it. Well, that one was. What was that? It was Mirror Force. Everyone has a Mirror Force. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use this, otherwise, like, actually gonna die there. There he is, Vorse Raider. Oh, that's actually good. Maybe not actually dead though, with that. bozo. That is, yeah, that is rather unfortunate. If I got the Dark Magician of Chaos or whatever, could have actually, like, not died that. It was like 1 in, like, 20 or something. A low-class duelist like you can't even come close to beating me. Don't ever bother challenging me again. Okay, Kaiba. I mean, it was pretty close, honestly. Saying how bad my deck is. I mean, Kaiba's like some like billionaire guy who spends his money turning a card game into like on like VR for this card game. Looks like Weaver Underwood have found another victim to fall before my insect deck. I'm not really making much progress here. Flying Kamakiri. Number 2. What's I got? 15. Okay, that sucks. Just chill there. Oh, King of the Abyss. I'll tell with that one first. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I think I looked at Kuan. I think it was like the 14th of April. It was actually the, that was actually Sunday. So I would have to played it last week, but I think because it's like, I didn't add it to my list because it's like not 20 years old, I guess. I think I'm gonna like be bending the rules a little like next week. Although, yeah, like I probably had like Kuon on my list somewhere. I just didn't choose to do it. I mean, I should have probably. Okay, try this out. Defense Shogun. Oh, that's pretty big there. Boom. Oh, that's insane, right? I can summon you as a tribute with the Dark Magician girl. That's insane. Now we're playing with power. Yeah. I'll probably get around to like Q1 one day. Surely. pretty bad this week, honestly, for games. I'm playing a GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game. War Decree. Magic effects. No. All trap cards can't be activated. Okay, well, Weevil's pretty weak here. Defense Shogun is insane though. Absolutely goated. No, that's fine. It really matters anyway. Guy of the First Night. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually, Guy. Yeah, actually, now I'm seeing more of the cards. Oh, hey, yo, hey, yo. I don't believe it. I'm not supposed to lose with my all-powerful insect deck. All powerful. Oh. I guess that pack doesn't show up every time then. Yeah, maybe you can only like open that pack if you like lose or something then. That's pretty bad. These are horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, absolute garbage. I believe how bad they were. Hey, well, let's fight Weevil again. Sure, I'll play you all you want. That is, if you don't mind falling victim to my insect deck. I'm really looking forward to this. Okay, don't open those elf guardian elf packs because they are horrendous. I think I'm learnt. I don't know if like insect theme or like any like type theme decks like actually work in like Yu-Gi-Oh, at least with these cards. They seem like the weakest people. I know there is stuff where it's like equip like an insect with this card or whatever. It like increases their stats, but still. Doesn't seem really worth it from what I've seen from these guys, but sure. I don't like that one. Gonna get rid of some of those. Sure. I'm actually using Dark Magician for once. I don't like this one's artwork. I like the normal one better. He played it. So what does this card do? Oh, I see, yeah. So that's what Pedigree does. Huh. Okay, good to know. Now, yeah, of course he's got money to bug. Yeah, okay. Well. Well. Big insect. Buster Bleeder. I'll put this down, but I'm not going to do anything else. Not doing that much damage. Oh, Decree. The traps don't work. One. Top taking all this useless junk all the time. Okay. A dark hole on those do. Wing Cleaver. It's tiny. I think I could draw a monster I can actually play. There we go. Isn't that amazing? Okay, oh. Yeah, I probably should have jammed that. I forgot I had the counter spell thing. This is like a quick activation, yeah. I think that's what that little meant to be a lightning bolt underneath the blue circle there is. That's like means you can like play at any time. Wow. down. There you go. Lead that. Oh dear. We should have counted that as well. No idea what that is. Change of heart it. Insect Queen. This card cannot attack unless you offer one of your monsters on the field as a tribute. The attack of this card increases by 200 points for each insect type on the field. When this card destroys an enemy monster, you can place an insect monster token. Blah blah blah. 100 on the field at the end of your turn. Okay, interesting. Sort of like makes its own stuff. Oh, gone now. Boom. Okay, not useless stuff, please. Yeah, kind of useless. Look at that steel scorpion. If that's gonna matter. It's annoying. That's a shot. Is that another one? No, well, that's fine, I guess. It's gonna die anyway. Right, that's my monster reborn, but like pay life for it or something. Any card I can play. Nope. Nope. That's all it had to be, just a card I could have played there, but nope. Asking for anything insane. Okay, thank you. If he like kills himself by hitting this. He did not. He did not. Get rid of that. I forgot I had that, so that's nice. I'll pick up that. Monster reborn. Reborn the monster. Too many insects there. I've been finding Weevil for like years now. Okay. Bring the Buster Blader back. Summon that. caterpillar with a little bald man's face on it. Typical like Japanese looking horror thing. Wow, I actually got dark magic ritual. I can actually use this? Yeah, that's why like that's insane, because it doesn't like count as like your summon as well, I think. Not to mention how big it is. You win. Okay. Might get like another red eyes one. I got it. Pot of greed. Okay, well, all the rest of that is garbage. I actually got pot of greed. That's insane, okay. It's not a bad one, right? Get rid of that. That's like a side deck kind of going on as well. Okay. Okay. Golem guy, you're in the deck. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Okay, I don't know like how you're supposed to know where these duels are gonna happen, where the tournaments are gonna happen. I'm sure there must be somewhere known, but Sangen. No, that's fine. Come on, that lip. I'm gonna use this now because I can't be bothered, damn it. Keep asking me if I want to not use it. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like the rat, but better, right? Maybe it's like worse than the rat, honestly. Depends on what you want, I guess. I mean, it seems pretty good, though. fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's also fine. I can like beat that anyway, so. Lots of cards cannot be played face down. Once it's set in defensive position and played face up on the field. Interesting. How much has this got? 15. Defense Shogun is like so good. Well, rip bows up. What? You do that? Oh. At least I didn't kill it. Put that back there. Choom. This guy's got like good cards. I need like a tier list of like how strong everyone is. I haven't like bumped into everyone yet though. For sure have not. Oh right, yeah. I forgot about that. That's fine, I don't mind it. The shadow who controls the darkness. Sounds cool, actually only like an 800 attack thing. Shadow who controls the dark. The AI seems pretty dull, honestly. Bait them into like bad attacks a lot. Get more stuff down. Quantity over quality. It matters. No, I crashed them. No, my psychic powers, they failed me. What's the matter? Do you find my defeat to be a source of amusement? Yeah, so this like pack like does not show up every time. I don't know why. When your opponent plays Dark Hole, the monsters on your side of the field are not destroyed. Okay. Interesting. Bean Soldier. Made of the moonlight. Goddess with the third eye. You can substitute this card for any one fusion material monster. You cannot substitute for any other fusion material monsters in the current fusion. I guess that means like you can't use 2 of them. Seems okay if you're doing fusion stuff, but I don't know why you would be. You want to know with me? Sure. Accept your challenge. I'm Mako Tsunami, and I'll show you a real seafaring man's deck. Deck. Real seafaring man's. Okay. This guy's probably going to play all like fire stuff. Surely. Seven coloured fish. Okay. I have no idea which one of these to like go for, so I guess I'll just leave them there. Alright, well. Sounds like that. Ooh, me. Tornado War. What does that do? What does Umi remains face up on the field? Any damage this monster takes. This monster takes is reduced to 0. Any damage this monster takes. Something like player? Should probably get rid of that then. Didn't draw my card there. Alright, both my useless dark magicians, eh? Wonderful. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Maybe I just got too many big things, but probably should stay out like this guy. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like change the heart of this fish then, I guess. There you go. Frying tonight. What an insane turn. Got rid of his fish and did 1400 damage. I end my turn. Yes. Kind of makes my OCD tingle a little when people have 50 health. Oh. We should have jammed that, to be honest. Still use that? No. log anything down, right? Just don't have like tornado wall and we're good. Not. Actually, attack with both of these. First. Okay, well. Oh, you only did one? Okay. Why? Well, I don't mind. Master and expert. Sure. Can't actually attack with Shogun unless he chooses to hit me. Kind of annoying. Should be okay. Oh, okay. I forgot that happened. I think like Pegasus is in this. I'm pretty sure you should be. I know he's got a Kaiba's little annoying brother guy. Yeah. Well, should find that after, I guess. Rip. Oh, I like that. I actually got anything good? No. Still not enough to kill him though. Some of these fights are like super quick and some of them are just go on for ages. That's card games for you, I guess. It's like RNG draws. Okay, well. Don't know if I can actually like get rid of that. I think I really got like that because I didn't jam the any damage this monster takes is reduced to 0. If I had jammed it, you can actually look how many cards I have. I I'd jam this Umi when he played it. Yummy Yugi. Well. Holy. 2 in 1 day. It's my lucky day. I tumble for you. I tumble for you. Right, well. Sorry, yeah, another bot, another bot. I had any for like ages, and then I just end up with having two today. Maybe they're like, do they like search for like yugioh or something? Is that like maybe like a word they search for? Okay, well, we're gonna win this one. Kinda dumb you can just kill people with that. I don't think my thing is gonna work. So stupid. God damn, this tsunami wall is so stupid. Like, it doesn't even like take damage from that, so. Spellbinding circle. Oh, I shouldn't have just tried to fight Maki or whatever his guy's name is. I knew this would happen. I mean, I guess it's my own fault. I could have blocked it. We just like, I don't know, like they can't even deck out. Quite a long way to go. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Kind of forgot I had that. God for that. Can I like activate that? No. Oh. Yep. I think that's I think that's torn it. had the thing, unfortunately. Did that just when I was doing it. I don't think I've got like any way of getting him out of my graveyard either. Yeesh. Okay, well, I might play that. Actually, it's just really like mega dead, but this is a bloody thing. Just when I took that trap card, stopping thing out as well. The blader. Ugh. Right, well. Is that why you need Jinzo? Legendary fisherman. Go down a trap hole. A great gay attack either. She seems pretty bad as well. Destroy a golem. What's this fish got? That's pretty strong there. Dragon zombie? Okay, well, can't use that. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay. No, that's only activation as well. My god. How could this happen to me? Well, that's pretty bad, yeah. Laying that down, I guess. I just have to see if I can, like, if I can use that. Okay, don't look like I can. Cosmos Queen. Ow. Okay. man. I had the stuff to win. I just didn't use it. Also, it's so stupid. It's like the fact that it just like blocks like everything. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good enough of that. How many fishes have you played? You can only add normal cards, right? Of course. I'm not doing anything. If it was the other thing, I would have been better. Just the fact it like blocks all damage is insane. Hey, you do lose. I'm the winner. You've learned what it's like to face the vast power of the sea. It can cost you clearly to underestimate its strength. You absolute cheater, Maki. You are a ridiculous cheater. Let's do. I refined my deck with Yugi's help. Oh, by the way, I'm Anzu Shinzaki. Nice to meet you. Absolute bloody cheat, man. That was ridiculously cheat. Some cheating by Maki. Oh, that's what does that card do? Yeah. That's like draws you polymerization. You like that kind of stuff. Is this Sonic Maid? Sure. Gangima. Ganiguma. Yeah, seems pretty weak. How am I winning with this? I don't mind. Some people, I mean, I guess like you just have to like know about the show to know like how strong people are gonna be. If you didn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, you'd just have like no idea. Monster egg. Oh. Kind of sucked. Okay, just gonna chill there a bit. Damage. Ugh. Okay, well, just gonna chill again then. How does she like not playing anything? Polymerization in her hand. Well, that sucks as well. Okay, just gonna chill even more still though. Dancing Fairy, that seems pretty good. Let's right negate that one. What's this gonna do? As long as this guy remains on the field of base up defense position, you gain 1,000 life points at each of your standby phases. That's cool. As long as this card exists in your graveyard, you recover 200 points at each of your standby phases. Seems not great. But I might be wrong there. Okay, let's change of heart that. Let's hit the other thing with this. Let's go to main phase 2, and then we use this as a tribute. Simple, really. I mean, I guess it's okay if like you're gonna drag the games out, but well, it doesn't seem amazing. I guess he had like 2 of them. Yeah, a bit better. Yeah, that's like the rat, but the other way around. Okay. Okay. I actually got that. Yeah, what the heck. What the heck. And a monster reborn, my Dark Magician. Okay. Now we just bonk this person over the head. Oh, huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. How do you like discard them though? I guess you need like that charity card. Doesn't seem that good. Doesn't seem that great. As long as you're handling with care, if that's the way you want to play, I'm going to learn some combos to teach you a lesson when we meet again. A lot of exclamation marks in this game. when people are talking. Okay, another soldier of stone. Succubus knight. Okay. Interesting placement. I was like giant stone soldier of stone, like a 3-star. Makes no sense to me. Nice. Guess I'll see if you can add more than one of them. I guess you can then. Take that guy around. Yugi Moto. Oh. Free magazine. Don't mind if I do. Generally, they're always giving you garbage. I suppose fighting her again. I mean, honestly, it's just best off just like bullying the, just finding a weak person and just bullying them. Like every time. Well, it's like kind of like you speed run there. Sure. Not really bothered about that, but have he had any magic spells? That cheat. Oh, that's yeah, that's a pretty good one as well. I wouldn't mind having some of these at 1800 ones. Okay, that's like useless. I guess I'm just gonna smack it then. Ow. Ow. What's this thing do here? Special summon this by removing 2 light monsters from the graveyard. As long as this remains on the field, the attack of all your opponent's monsters is decreased by 300 points during their battle phase. That seems insane. You don't even have to summon it normally. Wing Weaver. Well. Well. That's a big problem. interesting. It's a big problem. Okay, well, chill here, I guess. Come on now, that's like straight up cheating, that. That is cheating. Right, Geki. My soldiers are just getting obliterated by that one wing danger. Oh well. It's like I haven't got anything bigger than that, so can't like do anything. I have to like I have to like top deck my dark hole, basically. How did I know every time? Which ones did I hit with? Oh, am I just like just dead here? Yeah. Well, that was a beatdown. I was wrong. My judgment was clouded by my long history of hardship. I'm disappointed. Okay, Candice. Oh, that is Tea Gardener. Why should you say like Japanese name in a introduction, but it's got a English name when you actually click on a weird. I think if you like keep fighting the same person, like someone else like steps in or something, though. I think. I don't know for sure. You got that. Yeah. That seems like okay, but I don't know like how many discard things there are. I've only seen like one, or two, I guess. I think this one like does one right, yeah. Magic Jammer. Smallest thing, I guess. Lady Assailant of Flames. Out. Oh. Like 800. Playing like the red magic deck here. probably shouldn't have done that because this is like actually less attack than those do. Oh, I mean, actually it doesn't matter because they're dead anyway. I realise I've done that much damage. Yes, learn some combos. You do that. You seem super bad. So you're worthless. Hey, try fighting her again. Again, look, I may be stronger, but I'm nowhere near Joey's strength. Please handle me with a little care, okay? Sure. Okay, well, it's gonna seem she's not going even good enough for these. I don't like how many. I guess you can only put each card in once. That's like it is different for like every single card, but no way, right? Each copy of every card. No way. Okay, well, I didn't know she didn't have one of those. Fire Princess. I don't know why she's on like this fire theme deck, but sure, I guess. Again, didn't I? Oh, well. Wasting damage, and like, doesn't really matter. Alright, Princess. I remember like getting millions of that card. Ah, there's dragon on the field, I see. I see. this dragon so much, right? Sure. Hey, like, you just like can't lose against some people. No one clipped that. Me saying that, but yeah. This pack's bad. This pack's bad. I don't know. They all seem kind of bad. Cheerful coffee. Oh, you can discard up to 3 monster cards from your hand to the graveyard. Okay. Does not seem that useful, but beat up Yugi's granddad some more. Is this all they do then? They just wander around this city for like weeks, just playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Sure. Doron. It's kind of like Rez, that guy. It's like Red's guy. Oh. Got me there, didn't he? So like, why is this guy like so bad at Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, he's like the oldest guy. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Bottom dweller. Okay, well, that's better. Go right into my trap there. Take that back, sure. Soldier of Stone. Is he dead here? We got 26, 39. A change of heart. That's bad enough. Get killed with your own card, Grandpa Yugi. To the Shadow Realm. I don't know why they always think I'm picking on them. This card seems bloody awful. Sometimes when you look at one face value, that seems awful. Wow, they were like really bad. Tournament. When you're going to be facing. Oh. At this level of play, there's no point in wasting my psychic powers. After all, the monsters you have don't amount to much. Rude. Okay, well, hopefully a bit easier than Yugi. Imagine having to fight Yugi Moto during your first tournament. That would just be silly. Do you care about that? Really? It's pretty weak. Got Dark Magician. That's a beaver. They're fighting like beavers out there. Thank you, Cammy. Okay, well, don't mind that. It's annoying, but we don't mind it. I'm not good that thing, but doing that so I can play my max down and actually get some value out of it. May as well. Oh, this guy has like really bad cards. Really bad. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. Well. I didn't know he'd have change of heart. Okay. I actually no. Realise it could actually go into attack. Position? Whoops. Oh well. Come on. Flips them over without doing their effect. Yep, pretty much. Boom. 300. Sure. You're helping. Oh, well, yep. Oh, there goes those guys. Little bit. I complete my main turn. Another trap hole. Ugh. Yeah, with this stuff first. Kill a needle. Should be a win then. As he pulls something out of his heart of the cards there. Okay, well, definitely done now. Some rat there, okay. Dead anyway. You're wasting your time using your side deck. I know every card you have in your deck. Yeah, well, you don't seem very good. For someone who knows every card in my deck. Holy, okay, well. A few little traps you've got there. Dicey. Is this one? Yeah. Can't play like anything face down. I swear I'll learn all these cards eventually. Okay, so I got two of it. He's literally played every card in his hand. He gets three of that? Okay. Well. Sure, I guess. I guess he really hates flip effects. Kind of annoying. Green Phantom King. Okay, well, Green Phantom King. Can sure do that. Buster Blader. Something that one down then. What is this? It's a 1,000. Watch him have like Mirror Force that. Boom. Like half his life total in like one turn. Finally, after he lets me attack. Okay, well. GG, I guess. This guy like did not play anything. Oh, that was summon school. It was not. Wow, did I actually win then? My monster? No, it lost. What more can we say? We have ourselves a winner. Now here's your prize. Anything actually good here? Configuration. Earth monster equipped with this. This is attacked by 400. This card is sent to the graveyard. It can be treated as an equipped magic card and can be used to equip one monster on the field. The attack of a monster equipped with this card decreases by 500 points. That actually seemed not bad, honestly. It's only a 6 as well. Not amazing, but it's not that bad. I guess I'll put it in if I can find the bloody thing. I wish like the new stuff was like. It just had like the new stuff at the top for like the first time you go into this menu. And that would be pretty good. Okay. Where's this bloody thing? Okay, there he is. And I want to take out. I'll probably take out a Dark Magician, I think. They are not great. Yeah. New guy there. Short. Oh, it's Mai. I'm Mai Valentine. I assume you wish to challenge me to a duel and not invite me on a date, correct? Can we do both? She's probably going to be quite strong. I think all the harpy stuff is kind of busted. Blue Wing Crown. I guess. Okay, let's get rid of that so we can Monster Reborn in, I guess. I mean, that's like a little bit of synergy, it's not like amazing. It's okay. It's okay. I hope she doesn't have like Dark Hole. Yeah, bloody hell, it is that time. Been playing for like nearly 4 hours. Yeah, thanks for watching anyway. Probably be, well, I'm not going to finish this today, so gonna be more Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer today. I'm probably just gonna like be entering like. I'm probably just gonna be going through all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and putting in codes. See if I've got any good ones. Should I mean, it should make things a little bit easier. Even if like you got all the cards though, like you still have to like fight everyone and load. So we'll see. Anyway, I guess. Don't like speed up the actual fights. Okay, not doing too bad here. Alright, wasn't this fun? Okay, mine was actually pretty easy. It didn't seem to do much. I feel like people might get like upgraded decks like later on. I don't know without. I guess it like depends on how many duel points you have. No, I really jacked up the power in my deck. Losing makes it all meaningless. Oh, there was like a different one there. God damn it. Turtle bird. Giant flame. I mean, that's okay, but better than any of my stuff, so. Again, I guess it's okay. You probably can't find anybody who's willing to play it, right? I'm just too sweet to say no. Yes. Sure, we'll go with that. My Valentine, I get it. Okay, I play Pot of Greed that allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. I don't actually have any good cards, but I did draw 2. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot you might have Harpy's Feather Duster. I did think about it in the last game, but I totally forgot for this one, I guess. Yeah, she's just like 4 for 1 me there with that card, so. I don't know why she attacked and then fight Geki, but it's up to her. Okay, I'm just like super screwed here, aren't I? If you top down like Change of Heart or something, bloody my. Okay, I mean, don't know what trap I want. You get the not attack one, I guess. So then we like stalemates. Get that one. You don't have to do it now though. Hang on. You really hate like these stalemates, don't they? I don't blame them. Like all the Dark Magician stuff is garbage. Mirror Force? No. Best to get out of the way, I guess. Okay, well, I'm not going to circle that. Okay. Bat. That's just one of that's called. Battle Android Trooper, to be exact. What is this? A mechanical bat that drops blasts from its wings. Interesting. They're just like too bad to like use this thingy on. I thought you like summon a big thing by now. I guess not. Okay, finally. Like another mirror force and then just like negate attack, that's fine. You can only have one mirror force, right? Okay, here we go, there we go. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Space Typhoon. Increases the attack and defense of the guard for each face-up Harpy lady on the field. Seems kind of meh. Especially for a 7. He's got 2,000. So I guess I'm just summoning this beast then. Guess how you do this on this. Whatever this is here. I don't know what that was. Aqua Chorus. There are monster cards with the same name on the field. The attack defense of these cards increase by 500 points each. Okay. What's in that? It's okay, I guess. I mean, like, no, pretty good circle that. Probably should have jammed that actually. Just like these games where you just draw all your 5 and not up ones. Like back to back to back to back to back. Whoa, 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 whoa there, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? Is this like a joke? That's crazy, what? Oh well, I guess. It's actually insane me getting all them back to back. I've had like 5 in a row. be sure. Fortunately, they have to be face up for that, so can't use it. Swords are revealing light. I mean, that's good, but do we like that? Wait one more turn, I think. No, maybe not that. Monstrous bird. Okay, so it goes in like your trap spots there. I didn't realise you could only have like 7 cards. Not a lot. Okay, the Fisher for that. Okay, yeah, you can like keep re-equipping it, that's pretty cool. Actually pretty useful. What's like the stats on it? It's got decent stats. Okay. 15 cards, really? Okay. Smacking with this. Play my sugar. Cyber Harpy. Yeah, and still not big enough to kill the Shogun there, but I gotta thinking I gotta set that to attack, right? Okay. The Shogun is like so insane. You get like equip stuff for it. I know you can get that. What's that card called? I think it's like Axe of Despair, right? That's like insane. Get all these soldiers back. She drew all 3 copies of them. Okay. What's this? This is a ceasefire. We can do this, sure. Not have enough. What is this? This is a Vorse Raider in defense for some reason. me. Suits me just fine. No, I really jacked up the power in my deck. Losing makes it all meaningless. Yeah, this is like new. I got it. Yeah, well, How many stars is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stars. Oh, I got another dark magic ritual. That's, oh, I got another. Okay, that's actually pretty good, actually. I guess these just have like the big fusion stuff in. Okay. Yeah, definitely put these two in. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good pack there. 5 3 cards, including every issue. Happy lover. Saw that, didn't we? Where's this guy? He looks kind of like the scientist guy in Resident Evil 2. Don't really look like him, but what makes me think of that. Okay, let's do like one more then. Take on Yugi. Do one more though. This battle, everything depends on how much heart and soul goes into a deck. Added that factor with my tactics and victory shall be mine. I forgot about that stuff in my deck. Yeah, I gotta do that after. Before I stop. Because I won't remember next time. Giant soldier of stone. I might just smack with a rat here. Can't be going too gung-ho. Okay, there's Cyberjar, that's like insane, right? Yeah, let me just read what that does again. Destroy monsters of the field, including this. Both players then pick up, not draw, 5 cards from the top of their decks. Share the cards to each other. Immediately special summon any monster cards of level 4 or lower. Face down or face up. Face up or face down defense. Face up attack, face down defense. The rest of the cards picked up are placed in the player's hands. Yeah, that's like crazy. Can I? No. That is insane. Rid of that. Your opponent summoned that, sure. Does that like stop it? It does, okay. Holy, Chuck like a million cards away. Chuck away those but Dark Magicians and Summon Skull. Okay. These Dark Magician girls are going to be insane, right? I've got one and he's got two. $1,400. I mean, I guess I should just summon her then, honestly. $2,900. Boom. Okay. Yep. Well, that might happen. Late there, Magic Jammer. What has he got here? Okay, well. Yeah, that's a big problem there. Okay. I can actually like do one of these. Maybe I'll take those two out for the Black Magician Chaos whatever thing. Whatever he's called. What has he got? Well, I didn't think he'd do that. I knew he had that though. I should have, yeah. I should have, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, that was kind of dumb. Well, that was very dumb of me. I could bloody play one of these things. Imagine if he didn't have this smacking me in the face. Well, I am like dead next turn. And that is not going to do it. Okay, well. You win again, Yugi. Due to me being stupid. God damn it. What? Yes, I like BM as well. I enjoyed our battle. I guess I was just a little more lucky on the draw. Maybe it's a good idea if you reinforce Good idea if you reinforce your deck before we meet again. Maybe it would be. Okay, let me put those cards in. Do you get any points for losing? Probably not. Main deck. Cards I want? Don't think so. It's a main deck. Okay. Let me put these. What's it called, that ring? Starts with G or something. There's this one. That in and like that's honestly not the worst. I mean, I like him and he looks cool. I know he's like one of the main guys like Yu-Gi-Oh users, but yeah, not for me that. Okay, right. Yeah, so this game just like, I think it just saves automatically after revenge that. Make a save just in case, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah. So yeah, that was what is this game called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition Stairway to the Destined Duel, Part 1. Gonna be playing this game again tomorrow. Going to go through my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and try some codes, so get some like decent cards. I don't think like Malik and them have like shown up yet, so I have to see. I think they do though, so I have to see when they do. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Goodbye, goodbye.